smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. It's a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Bruno Fernandes, Pedro Neto, and it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the crossfield ball. Here's Rafael Leao. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. Aimed beyond the defence. Cross. He's got full. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the...
Shot a goal! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Paredes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedro Neto. And it's Dallo. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash. And he plays one through. He is through here. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Otamendi. McAllister. And Gonzalez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Martinez. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's the throw. Martinez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Nuno Mendes. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Vitinha. It's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Portugal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Na Copa Argentina, aos 14 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 10, Messi.
Argentina get themselves into the lead. Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
McAllister, Gonzalez, Pedro Neto. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Alvarez finds himself offside. Bernardo Silva.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Here's Rafael Leao. Now who's going to be first to this? McAllister. Messi. Now it's DePaul. Now, can they get him away? Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi! Decent hit from there. Bernardo Silva. Now Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. McAllister. That's a sharp pass. Always onto this. Oh, this is a great position. Nuno Mendes. Threads one in. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a goal kick. Diogo Dalot for Pedro Neto. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank. Rafael Leao. Turns back here, probably the best option. For Pedro Neto. He's a sharp little ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo! And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? In it comes. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. He's through here. And this is Messi. Alvarez gets his head on it! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi with the short one. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Messi plays it short. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. McAllister. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Now it's Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. The ball has bounced loose now. Looking for options for movement. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Alvarez, given the lift of his goal. Messi, here's onto it. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Diogo Costa claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Can he get it through? Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Alvarez. Rafael Leao. And Mendes. Ruben Dias. For Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. Rafael Leao. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. McAllister. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot. Now Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Now Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Knocks it into space. Always onto this. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Yes, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bernardo Silva. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Alvarez. Well timed, excellent interception. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Diogo Dalot. That has been slung wide. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mendes has it in a wide position. Elects to cross. Keeper's dealt with that. It's a really well-measured ball. Rafael Leao. He's got away. And this is it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Gonzalez was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. Terrific header! Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bernardo Silva. And it's Mendes. And he's worked it through. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Tagliafico. Pedro Neto. Here's Vitinha. Over to the left. Rafael Leao. Strong running down that left flank. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And that's an excellent interception. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ruben Dias. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, he's through and a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's been taken short. Gonzalez. So it's going to be another corner. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. Searching pass he's played there. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Now Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto is herring after that one. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de
Played out to the
compensação.
right. And Dallo. Rafael Leao. And this is Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And this is Bernardo Silva. Oh, there's a probing ball. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. Pedro Neto. Played into space. That's the keeper's ball. Martinez. Tagliafico. Now it's Alvarez. Nuno Mendes. Opts for safety. Diogo Dallo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Portugal are still behind then, despite looking for all the world like they've pulled level. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Os nossos rapazes com uma salva de palmas.
Here we go again.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes.
Oh, really well played.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Pedro Neto. No way through. Gonzalez. And he's on a charge. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Gonzalez with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nuno Mendes. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's onto this. Alvarez, and the shot! Magnificent from Alvarez! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Ruben Dias, not the most accurate pass. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Martinez. And it's Otamendi. Bernardo Silva applies the finish. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be...
Goes for the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Paredes. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. De Paul. And he's forced to go back. Tagliafico. For De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Gonzalez providing an outlet on that flank. Header! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been... Oh, it's fallen loose again. That is decidedly lacking.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Martinez. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. And he's managed to get free. Quick look, then plays it in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rafael Leao. And Mendes. Rafael Leao. And it's Dalot. And Dalot. Gonçalo Inácio. Portugal finding their passes. Into the channel. Gonzalez is in a really good position out wide.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the...
And the shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Portugal really could have done without this. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
Aos 61 minutos de jogo, com a camisola número 10, Messi.
Argentina blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
599 espectadores.
Almost an hour gone. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Quickly taken. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Alvarez with the clearance. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. Montiel. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to play it through. Rafael Leao receives it in a wide position. Looking for the run. Played it again. And that should get the job done. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gonzalez.
Oh, great feat, that.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Montiel. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. He's through here. Look at the space. Chance for a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Diogo Dalot. Now Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nicely spread. Pedro Neto gets into... Oh, what a climb! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Tagliafico. And Gonzalez. Diogo Dalot does well to get it back. Bruno Fernandes. And it's McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Portugal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Pedro Neto, Bruno Fernandes, Otamendi. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! Oh, it's coming. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Portugal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's McAllister. He's found a way through. Well, that has not gone well. Bernardo Silva. De Paul. That's Paredes. Montiel. Now Paredes. And he's had it nicked away. Looking to play him in. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Great vision. Crosses it in here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Alvarez.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
McAllister. Spread neatly. Oh, strongly challenged there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off.
Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Argentina choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Argentina are having a ball here. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. And it's Dallo. Now Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dallo. For Pedro Neto. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get it through? Rafael Leao. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. That's Paredes. Now it's Garnacho.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through.
There they go, hunting again.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nuno Mendes. Aimed beyond the defence. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Oh, what has happened here? Montiel. De Paul turns back here, probably the best option. Montiel. Now that looks a decent ball. Otamendi. McAllister. And it's McAllister. And Garnacho. Pedro Neto with a definite foul there.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Número 17, número 18.
Otamendi.
Vão dar os seus
Martinez.
Número 9.
Argentina looking to pass their way through. And it's Dybala. Now he's got space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Diogo Dallo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's looking wide. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Now Gonzalo Inacio. And he's intervened well there. Paredes. Now it's Alvarez. Well, played right into his path. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Distributed tidily. Now it's Conceição. And Bernardo Silva! And he's missed it. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Montiel. Dybala. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get on the end of this? Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No, that's just wide. Diogo Dallo. Now Ruben Dias. And it's Mendes. Vitinha. Portugal finding their passes. This looks promising. João Felix! He's put it wide. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nicely weighted ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, shooting chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that's a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. Paredes. Dybala. Vitinha gets a foot in here. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Montiel. And it's Fernandes.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Garnacho. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's a good ball out wide. Bernardo Silva. That's at the end. Portugal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, De Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating space, attracting markers and then turning away quickly. And I love those...
He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Messi. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Gonzalez. And it's McAllister. Paredes. Martinez. For De Paul. And here's Messi. Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Argentina have their second corner now. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto. He has found a way through. Bruno Fernandes. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gonzalez was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Ruben Dias. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bruno Fernandes. And that was nowhere near his best. Vitinha for Pedro Neto. He's had it taken off him. Otamendi. Martinez. Montiel. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
That's a corner kick. Bernardo Silva! He will be livid with himself. Tagliafico. Paredes. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that's a little loose. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Argentina have their third corner. That has been knocked clear. Threads one in, pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Inacio calmly anticipates. Over to the left. Bernardo Silva. Not the most accurate pass. Tagliafico. And it's Otamendi. That's Paredes. Montiel. And it's Messi. De Paul. Oh, played through for the wide man. Firmly met. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. That's a decent clearance. Portugal are looking to go forward now. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Martinez. To McAllister. Tagliafico. And it's Otamendi. To Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. And it's Otamendi. Tagliafico. McAllister. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rafael Leao. Martinez. Montiel. And it's Paredes. Here's Otamendi. Tagliafico. And Gonzalez. Nicely weighted ball. Tagliafico picks it up out wide. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao running with the ball. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. Tagliafico did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Paul, can he latch on to this? And that's the keeper's ball. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball! And here's the chance to counter. Montiel. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. To Martinez. Montiel. To Martinez. And it's Otamendi. Tagliafico. To McAllister. And it's Paredes. Montiel. Now, can they get him away? De Paul. He's having a shot! It's hit the upright. Deep cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rafael Leao. Alvaro. Great chance! Bernardo Silva. For Pedro Neto. De Paul, chance here to counter. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Almost half an hour in now. McAllister. Diogo Dalot wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto is wide and looking to get onto this. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Montiel. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. He's gone for goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Great vision. Not the most convincing of passes. Tagliafico. Otamendi. And it's McAllister. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Martinez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's been played through. Look at the space here. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. He's had it nicked away. Vitinha played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Well, that looks a decent ball. Otamendi deals with that comfortably. Well, they could break here. Montiel. He's gone forward. Tries to play it through. Bernardo Silva gets across to intercept that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Ronaldo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Argentina are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Otamendi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. To McAllister. Alvarez receives it in a good position here. Diogo Dalot. Pass somewhat off target. Otamendi. Martinez. Looking for options for movement. A probing pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. He is through here. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Bernardo Silva. Some resolute defending there. Nuno Mendes. He's got away. Rafael Leao powering for... Tries a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Montiel. To Martinez. And it's Otamendi. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. To McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Goes for the shot! Messi finds himself offside. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. And he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Now it's Pedro Neto, Diogo Dalot, Pedro Neto. The final seconds now. He won't be happy with that one. Vitinha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Here's a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Pedro Neto. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Argentina leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Martinez. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto gets into some space, and he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Keeper has taken decisive action. Pedro Neto. Messi. And they can counter here. Can he get on the end of this? Floated through. That's an excellent interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Rafael Leao. Bruno Mendes. He rises! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's got the beating of his man. It's played through for him. Real chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Tagliafico. Montiel. To Messi. Montiel. And it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Paredes. Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Paredes. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Knocks it into space. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he was quick to react.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And here's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. And the finish! He's scored! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Messi.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That has been slung wide. Wriggles his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gonzalez. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. He's picked his way through. And this is Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And that could set him on his way. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Diogo Dalot got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good take, and is he in? He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Molina. Here's Lo Celso. Oh, and Martinez! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level.
Face to face with the keeper. Martinez! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. For Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. He gets big. Lo Celso. And it's Messi. Inacio kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Diogo Dalot pinches it off him. Alvarez. Alvarez goes on a charge down the left. Molina moved on forwards. Now it's Lo Celso. Oh, sweet feet. He's gone for goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's Mendes. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Ruben Diaz. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Gonzalo Inacio. It's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Rafael Leao.
There they go, hunting again.
Mendes looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's been shifted off it. Ruben Diaz. Rafael Leao. It's a promising position. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. Martinez. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. It's anyone's. He's gone for goal! Tagliafico has it in a wide position. He's tried one! Oh, off the bar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Bernardo Silva, nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well. McAllister, ambitious ball here. Mendes, who's set up one goal so far. Looking for options for movement. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's big. Takes a shot! Oh, what has happened here? In for the pieces! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Portugal take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Alvarez. It is a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Inacio attempts a clearance.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. He's having a go. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Goal! That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. No foul, says the referee. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a little off target. Portugal need to make something happen here. Molina. Fernandes. Argentina are looking to break at pace. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
McAllister is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he welcomes it in. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Conceição. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Inacio makes the interception. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a key interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição is onto this. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8.
Portugal making another change here.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Número 9.
McAllister. It's Otamendi. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a sharp pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Messi. And Messi! Bernardo Silva. Joao Felix. Now this could be a chance. Nicely spread. Rafael Leao is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vitinha. Joao Felix. McAllister. Mendes gets across to intercept that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Fernandes.
Vamos ter
He's going to be
5
disappointed
minutos
with
de
that.
compensação.
Vitinha. Joao Felix. Out to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Portugal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, that was vital. It's a pretty loose pass. Great ball, and Martinez! Joao Felix. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rafael Leao. Oh, strongly challenged there. Messi. Francisco Conceição. Here's Joao Felix. Aimed beyond the defence. Ruben Dias gets it away. Lo Celso! Another save.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
They've played it short. Molina puts them all in. He's shooting! Oh, didn't catch it right. Alvarez. Short changes him with that pass. Joao Felix. Lo Celso has a shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Argentina can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, they've been found wanting, in my opinion, in a few areas that would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think about it, and I'm sure they can come back stronger.
Just remains for me to thank... So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre-forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Rafael Leao, skim, can he finish? And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Romero. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's chosen to go back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Pass somewhat off target. Pedro Neto!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Fernandes. Here's Otamendi. Over to the other side. Tagliafico. And Garnacho. And it's McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. And this is Messi. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao gets into some space. Terrific header! It's been blocked! Oh, what has happened here? And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. Nuno Mendes. It's Bernardo Silva. And he skips past his man. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good ball over the top. And it's hoisted clear. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedro Neto. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Otamendi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. It's Otamendi. Montiel. And it's Otamendi. Romero. Garnacho. Well, that has not gone well. Vitinha. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the run. And he's intervened well there. Garnacho. Otamendi. And Fernandez. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nuno Mendes. Pedro Neto. Tagliafico. Argentina yet to have an attempt on goal. Gonzalo Inacio. It's Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Otamendi. Fernandez. Tagliafico. That's a good run down the left. And Fernandez. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Out to the left it goes. Rafael Leao could try cutting inside here. Big chance, corner. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Oh, delightful ball. Gonzalo Inacio. Opts for safety. Portugal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now it's Alvarez. McAllister. Oh, that's well spotted. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been slung wide. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Martinez. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Garnacho is flagged offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tagliafico. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rafael Leao. And he's forced to go back. Vitinha.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Here's Vitinha. Pedro Neto. Nicely weighted ball. That's the keeper's ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Alvarez. Mendes makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. For Pedro Neto. And it's Dallo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Martinez. Otamendi. Romero. Fernandes. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Messi. Fernandes. Argentina finding their passes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. 15 minutes till half-time. And Messi! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Fernandes. Montiel. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. And Fernandes. Otamendi. And it's Messi. Messi going... And he's let fly! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Fernandes certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Diogo Dallo. Vitinha. He's found a way past. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Diogo Dallo. Pedro Neto. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Strokes it back. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's hit the bar! Harmlessly behind. The referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Romero and Fernandez. Montiel. Tagliafico. Argentina making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Nicely spread. Montiel. Now Romero. And it's Otamendi. Tagliafico. Here's Otamendi. Romero. To Martinez. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister to Martinez. Montiel. Fernandez to Martinez. Half-time getting close now. Montiel. Oh, that's fabulous. Montiel. Oh, smashing header! It's there!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Fernandez. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Vitinha. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Montiel. Romero. Montiel. Fernandez. Tagliafico. And it's Otamendi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
McAllister. It's Otamendi.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
It's Rodrigo de Paul. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Pedro Neto. Diogo Dalot. Cross goes in there. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Rafael Leao! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Bernardo Silva. And it's Dalot. Pedro Neto. Now it's De Paul. Martinez. De Paul. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. Goes for a shot! Vitinha. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Argentina are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
E aqui estão eles. Vamos salvar os nossos jogadores. Vamos obrigar uma substituição.
And so we're off again. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Keeper has taken decisive action. Vitinha. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out towards the right wing. Tagliafico kept his eye on it, and he's there. Otamendi. Tagliafico. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And Fernandes. De Paul. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Tagliafico. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Knocks it into space. He's on and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Romero. Montiel. Lo Celso. And it's Otamendi. And Fernandes. Tagliafico. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's really well manoeuvred. Shoots! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and
there was some serious talking done in that dressing room during the break, because they've started this second half with much more intent, and the captain's finish was sublime. Just the ideal tonic for the remainder.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And yes, it's him again. Portugal go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Lo Celso. Montiel. Now it's Messi.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. Now Ruben Dias. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good shot at goal! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Pedro Neto. And they're on him in a flash. And he's on his way! Oh, super ball. And a chance! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Montiel. And it's Messi. Now this could be a chance.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Pedro Neto is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Montiel. Romero. And it's Fernandes. Talifico. And Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Lovely feed. Big chance! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
He's away. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lo Celso. Montiel. And here's Messi. It's run loose here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's found a way through. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he welcomes it. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Nuno Mendes. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Tagliafico. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lo Celso. Danger averted for now. Diogo Dalot. Vitinha. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Pedro Neto. It's gone for a throw-in. And that pass just didn't quite work. McAllister for Messi. Alvarez looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ruben Dias. Argentina have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Drives it in. Martinez. He's tried one!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's good running with the ball. Great vision. Rafael Leao gets into a good position. Looking to play him in. Floated through. Alvarez. Alvarez's cross. Bernardo Silva gets it away. Has a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Tagliafico really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. That ball looks a good one. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Montiel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Here's Lo Celso. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez. Here's Lo Celso. Looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Messi. A header! He's done very well to get to that.
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Diogo Dalot. Vitinha for Pedro Neto. Portugal looking to pass their way through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Can he get away here? He's on it, can he get away? Pedro Neto. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's hit the upright. Balerdi. And it's Fernandez. Romero. Montiel. Here's Lo Celso. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. He's looking wide. That's a delicate pass. Shot, surely! Really well taken goal. Back to within one. Interesting. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alvarez. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes. Not the most accurate pass. Alvarez. And it's Fernandez. Balerdi.
Fernandez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedro Neto. Shot and the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Alvarez. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lo Celso. Good purposeful running this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rafael Leao, and it's lofted through here, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played into them, and the shot! Alvarez. Messi. Romero, Tagliafico, Montiel, and it's Messi, Alvarez, to Messi, out to the right, Nuno Mendes, Bernardo Silva, the final 5 minutes. And it's Bernardo Silva, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 18. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 26.
Vitinha. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And Fernandes. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Fernandes. Alvarez. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Bruno Fernandes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the pass is intercepted. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafael Leao picks it up out wide. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Vitinha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rafael Leao and Dalot. That's been cut out, well played. Fernandes. Baleri. Montiel. Now Romero. Baleri. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Conceição. Alvarez. Martinez. It's a goal kick. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Francisco Conceição. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And he's managed to gift it back. Played back to the goalkeeper. Romero. Montiel. Romero. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And we're done. Argentina pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Argentina desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.
Para informações acerca dos horários dos autocarros.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And it's Conte. That's rather hopeful. An early chance there, first of the game.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Otamendi. Montiel. And it's Messi. Montiel looking to run onto it. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Koundé. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
Hernandez. Messi does well to get it back. And it's Camavinga. Knocks it out wide. McAllister. And Fernandez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Aimed beyond the defence. Cross flung in towards the middle. Olise. Dembele. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Montiel. Now it's Alvarez. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Alvarez. McAllister. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. De Paul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Alvarez. McAllister. Driving on and making good progress. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Shot a goal! goal! And one more try! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Gol de Francia, convertido en el minuto 15.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
France grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Tagliafico. Now it's DePaul. Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. Messi. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Just the keeper to Alvarez! Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Número 9.
Argentina go into the lead. Upamecano. And it's Conte. Knocks it into space. Martinez claims comfortably. Tagliafico. Can he get on the end of this? DePaul. Tagliafico. DePaul in acres of space out wide. He's having a go! Oh, it's hit the post! Hernandez. And it's Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Spread out to the left. Threads one in. Stood up well to him there. McAllister. To Martinez. Tagliafico. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Martinez. It's Otamendi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saliba. Now, what about a counter-attack? Montiel. And he's been shifted off it. Otamendi. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. For De Paul. He's found the way through. De Paul. Olise, he's picked his way through. Thuram. And here's Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. Romero. Here's Otamendi. Montiel. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here from position A1. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Olise! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Backward it goes. Oh, no joy this time. Alvarez. Now it's McAllister. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely aimed pass. And the shot! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Argentina go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Tagliafico. De Paul. Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through, and he's picked it up out wide. Fernandez is having a shot, and it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the...
Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Engages and forces him off the ball. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has ended up in no man's land. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Tagliafico. Now Romero. Now it's Alvarez. Fernandez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi. And they can counter here. Saliba. Played out towards the right wing. He's had it taken off him. He shifted it to the flank. Montiel. And it's Otamendi. Now Romero. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, he's gifted it. He's going for goal! Magnificent from Alvarez! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Pass somewhat off target. And it's McAllister. He is through here. Applies the finish. He's put it wide.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Camavinga. Played out to the left flank. Maignan. Koundé. Well, that has not gone well. And he thumps it clear. Oh, not quite. Now it's Camavinga. He's through here. Dembele. Cross to the back post. Oh, what a climb! Brought out the best in the keeper. And the half-time whistle goes. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Argentina have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team. And should that not change, they could go big from here.
Argentina utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are already promptly back underway. Martinez, Tagliafico.
Cambio en Francia. Número 9. Lo reemplazará. Número 20. Cambio.
Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Montiel picks it up out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. In again. Climbs up big against the crossbar. And that is a little undercooked. Upamecano, Barcola. And it's Hernandez. Thinks about the shot. Chance for a shot! No mistake! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Tagliafico. Balerdi. And it's McAllister. And this is Dybala. And the through ball. Good ball, good take. Chance! Magnificent from Alvarez! He's got himself an absolute peach. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
De Argentina, convertido en el minuto 51.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Hernandez. Spread it left. This looks promising. And it's hit! Oh, taken with style! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Dybala. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, well played, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's all a little bit desperate, but tries from distance. And that's past the post.
France are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Upamecano. Great ball, and he's had a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass was...
Shoots! He has done it! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Número 7.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
France grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Montiel. And Balerdi. Argentina still have the cards to affect this game. Turns back here, probably the best option. Romero. Montiel. Fernandez. Alvarez. And that interception was most necessary. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Delivery from Mbappe. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Romero. And Balerdi. Oh, good-looking ball. McAllister. Hops for safety. Saliba. Camavinga. Oh, this looks sharp. Koundé. The pass has gone astray. Fernandez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Montiel. To Messi. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's had it nicked away. Dembele. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to pass it through. Oh, sick chance! Fernandez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe! Not much subtlety about that challenge. Romero. Thinks one through. Hernandez cuts it out. Saliba. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Looking for the run. And he's in on real chance! It's bounced back off the post. Now, who's going to be first to this?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Olise. Mbappe. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Fernandez. Messi. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. We're back in possession and ready to go again. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hernandez. Barcola has created one goal already. Over to the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Romero. Tagliafico. Pass somewhat off target. Conte. Romero. Montiel. For Messi. Fernandez. Now it's Dybala.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Ah, he's given it away.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Dembele! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barcola. Montiel. Messi. And it's Fernandez. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Olise powering forward here. And here's Dembele. Otamendi. Balerdi. McAllister. And Fernandez. Montiel. Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister. Mbappe. Balerdi does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? Goes for a shot! Comfortable claim for the keeper. Montiel. Argentina clearly now in lead preservation mode. Balerdi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. And Dybala! Now, how often do you see that? Hernandez. Camavinga. Oh, it's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looking for a runner. Dybala picks it up out wide. Conte. It's Camavinga. That is ended up in no man's land. That's been cut out, well played. Camavinga. And this is Dembele. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Tagliafico.
compensación.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Dembele. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Olise gets over and intercepts. Fernandez. Montiel. Mbappe. Oh, that's superb. He's gone for goal! And the keeper read that really well. And that is that. Argentina really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Alvarez, very much the hero in this game. Well, there's little doubt that Spain and Portugal are two of the 21st century's most formidable teams. Both ambitious, both obliged to win, both crammed with incredible talent, but only one can prevail. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. A pair of neighbours ready to go at each other again.
Well, the calibre of players available to both teams makes this game a potential classic every time, Peter. OK, you may think the Spaniards have had the better of things in direct showdowns in recent big tournaments, but I can see very little difference in terms of relative strengths.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a start.
Merino! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. João Neves. Here's Vitinha. He came in hard, very hard. Now it's Rafael Leao. And this is Ronaldo. Grimaldo. Lenormand. And it's Porro. Yamal chooses to go crossfield. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams goes on a run down the left wing. He's got tall. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Takes a shot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Diogo Dalot. Grimaldo cuts it out. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well spotted. Spain are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Grimaldo. And played crossfield, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now Pedro Porro. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Neves. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Grimaldo. And it's Rodri. Now Pedro Porro. Played into space. That has not gone well. Nuno Mendes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nico Williams. Portugal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Grimaldo. Well, that's well seen too. Vitinha. Rafael Leao is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Lenormand deals with that comfortably. João Neves. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Pedri. And it's Ruiz. And Grimaldo. Kubasi. Tries to play it through. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Porro. Knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. Rodri.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Swings it across. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yamal in acres of space out wide. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. It's a throw-in. Rodri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? Pedri. Now Pedro Porro. Now it's Williams.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And here's Yamal, who's looking wide. Pedro Neto. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's there to get it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's onto this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nico Williams. And it's Grimaldo. He's got away. Inacio defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. No, he's not getting past him there. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right. It's a good foot in there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Marino. Now it's Marino. Oh, no joy this time. Pedro Neto. He's picked his way through. Great ball, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo! A skipper's goal!
Well, I can tell you, that'll definitely liven up the half-time team talk. Scoring first is always a plus, but scoring with that level of quality will surely lift every member of that team now.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we're just settling back into this second. Chance for a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he welcomes it in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Yamal, and the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Merino, clearly the target here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Fabian Ruiz. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And he shoots! Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Here's Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ruben Dias concedes a free kick for that. Now that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Kubasi, spread it left. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Fabian Ruiz. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lenormand. He's had it taken off him. Gives it back. And it's Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rafael Leao. Not the most accurate pass. And that is a little undercooked. Mendes providing a chance, surely! And he's straight offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 9. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição. Este jogo teve uma assistência de 29.514 espectadores.
Almost an hour gone. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through, delivered in. And he's cut it out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Spain are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Rafael Leao gets into some space. That's travelling a long way. Bernardo Silva makes the interception. Big chance to get at them. Oh, good ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Played down the flank. Nice control. And Bernardo Silva! Grimaldo. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nuno Mendes. Threads one in. Rafael Leao. Mendes is in a really good position out wide. Ruben Diaz out to the right. Oh, that was vital. Grimaldo. Dani Olmo. Now it's Dani Olmo. Vitinha. Knocks it into space. Yamal, he's found a way through. Tries to pass it through. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Now Ruben Diaz. He's in plenty of space here. Bernardo Silva has it out. He gets big! Oh, taken with style! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rodri, and he's gone searching cross-field. Nicked it back promptly. Yamal. He shifted it to the flank. Dani Olmo could try cutting inside here. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Decent hit from there. Diogo Dalot. Bernardo Silva. Into the last quarter of an hour. And this is Ronaldo. He's shifting. Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And it's been taken short. Has crossed into the middle. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a throw. Grimaldo. And it's Olmo. Now it's Rodri. Pedri. Diogo Dalot wins the duel this time. Morata! Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. And Mendes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. And he has been fouled there. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rafael Leao. Some front-footed pressing going on here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substituição para Portugal. Número
So,
23.
time for changes on
Número
both
15.
sides, actually.
Número 17. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 21. Número 8. Número 11. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, it's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Ronaldo ready to try one. So the perfect chance to get one back. He's gone direct. That was travelling.
Spain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted ball. It's a good-looking delivery. Baina. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Ruben Neves. Rodri. Baina. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Morata clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Spain have their third corner. Portugal are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. Howson. Mendes cuts out the pass. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Baina gets over and intercepts. Now it's Yamal. And it's Toro. And he's had it. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Spain get their fourth corner. Out of play for a goal kick. Diogo Dalot. Ruben Diaz chasing after it. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well,
This, of course, is a fixture that needs very little introduction. Two great nations, one fundamental constant through decades of rivalry, the unending desire always to win.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we rise now for the English national anthem. So here it comes, this always compelling game.
well, there is a tendency, Peter, that says, despite the overall record, it's the Germans that tend to win when it counts. Well, it doesn't change the fact that this one is always absolutely huge.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Saka. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Havertz. Stones kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rice. Now it's Eze. He has found the way through. Goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now they can spring out of defence.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass.
Adeyemi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Stones. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold. It's Saka. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Up he goes! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Lewis Skelly. Turns back here, probably the best option. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Palmer. That's good running with the ball. Quarter of an hour played. Looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here. Lewis Skelly deals with that comfortably. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance! Goal, England! An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
The goal scorer for England after 18 minutes is number 7, Bukayo Saka.
England have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Stones. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. England are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And it's Palmer. Great vision. It's Kane! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Kane deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Realm. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, important interception. Tar. Germany looking to pass their way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, there's a probing ball. Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. Eze. He's got away. And it's Rice. Andrich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Palmer. Saka. He's in a great position here. He rises! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kimmich. Defending was strong and firm. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's Saka. Raum did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Palmer. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that is a little undercooked. Havertz. Now it's Musiala. He's come in hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lewis Skelly. Bellingham. Now it's Eze. Musiala. Goretzka. Good purposeful running this. Goretzka. And it's Gross. That's a good chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
35 minutes.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Germany grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Saka. And they've got a throw. Alexander-Arnold. He's ended up in no man's land. Probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Back to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's off and running. That is good alertness. Rudiger. Andriy. Shifted it to the flank. Five minutes till the break. Now it's Eze. Tries a shot! And it's a goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
The goal scorer for England after 42 minutes is number 9, Kane.
England take the lead. Rudiger. Musiala. Andriy. Havertz. Bellingham. He's looking wide. Now it's Eze. Dink through. Musiala. Goretzka. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold. And it's Lewis Skelly. And it's Eze. For Rice. Good spread.
Has been indicated.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's having a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Now, who's going to be first to this? Musiala, and he welcomes it in. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Raum gets a foot in here. There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And please,
Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
England are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we are back on the way. Now it's Goretzka. Turns and goes back. And a chance! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Adeyemi had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Lewis Skelly. Adeyemi. England needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what has happened here? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Gross. Kimmich. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Adeyemi. Now it's Goretzka. Raum. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution for Germany. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
5, Gross.
And somehow
Coming
it
on the
stayed
field,
out.
Number 17, Fitz. Number 25, Pavlovic. Substitutions taking place.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Stones. And Lewis Skelly. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Kane. Gives it back. Now it's Saka. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And this is Goretzka. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pavlovic. And it's Wirtz. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And here's Wirtz. And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's being shifted off it. Raum makes the interception. Wirtz. Aims beyond the defence. Kane distributed tidily. Rashford has it out wide and in space. Rashford! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header. Yeah, he's fouled him there. England still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
Germany really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that has left him in a heap. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. There's the crossfield ball. Vitz. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Andrick is wide and looking to get onto this.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Rice. Played out to the right. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Stones. Saka does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Looking tidy in possession here. And he's worked it through. Oh, no joy this time. That'll be a throw. Good take, and is he in? And he's only too happy. Takes a shot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, good ball! And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's found a way through. That has been cut short. Pavlovic. And it's Vitz. Now, can they get him away? Can he get onto this? Saka has it in a wide position. Foden.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's Goretzka! Goal! Germany! And the comeback is complete! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Germany go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's tried one! Oh, that could cost them.
Foden clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
So, third corner of the game. Rashford! So close to drawing level.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Kimmich with a definite fell there. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Havertz. Foden. That has been slung wide. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Punched away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Brown promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space. Kane, brilliantly cut out. Pavlovic. Goretzka. That's Wirtz. And it's Goretzka. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. He shifted it to the flank. Rashford! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. They've done it! That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 85
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that pass is somewhat less... Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And this is the big chance. So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question. Oh, it's come loose. Not the most accurate pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking to play him in. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Germany are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. England given another corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
He's there to head it! Just off target.
Rice is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rashford!
Oh,
It's
Added
bounced
minutes
back
has
off
been
the
indicated.
post.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Andrick. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kimmich. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Tar. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That comes as a mighty relief. Pinches it off him. Vitz. 4 added minutes on the board. Spread it left. Rashford. And it's Kimmich. Threads one in. Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Well read, and the danger is averted. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
This is the Lost Children's announcement.
So 90
Please
minutes
keep
couldn't
your
produce
eyes
a
on your
winner,
children
and
during
we
the match
have
at all
extra time.
times.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. England displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Back into the middle. Chips it through. Nice cross, big header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Now it's Rashford. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all. Kimmich. Andre. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Stones. Crunching tackle. Now, who's going to be first to this? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he shoots! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 6 minutes in extra time is number 13, Adeyemi.
Germany get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Opts to play it back. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's a really well-measured ball. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Foden. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance to deliver. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Alexander-Arnold.
You can never be short of runners in this.
Header! That's been cut out, well played. And it's Eze. Goretzka.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Andrik. Goretzka. And that's it for the first half of extra
And
time.
now, to all members of the crowd,
Well,
I'd
both
like
teams
to
have
ask
run
you to
themselves
join
into
me
the
in
ground
wishing
out there.
our
Does
birthday
anyone
boy a
have
very
one
special
last moment of
birthday?
magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Wirtz engages and forces him off the ball. Rashford gets into some space. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's having a go! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Evident relief all round. They dodged a bullet here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Foden. Out to the right. Played back in. Pass is just off target. Rudiger. Pavlovic. And it's Tar. Looking for options for movement. Rice. And the pass is intercepted. Wirtz. Can he get on the end? And the finish! Oh, he's been... And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Germany have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eze. England are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set.
He's had a shot! Should have equalised.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Wirtz, great vision. Havertz, and he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? And he's straight offside.
Germany nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Lewis Skelly. Eze. Now it's Rashford. Pass somewhat off target. Pavlovic. And it's Andrich. Eze for Rice.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Germany have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Rashford. And there goes the final whistle. England pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Attention to the screen right now for information.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Plays a sharp little ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's got the beating of his man. And that's chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rafael Leao. João Palhinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's going for goal! Off the post! Searching pass he's played there. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi.
And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Gonzalez. Can he get on the end of this? Played into space out wide.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now, can they get him away? Rafael Leao. Big header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? De Paul. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nice physical challenge. Spread it left. McAllister. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And back to the goalkeeper. No goals as yet. And it's Messi. Now it's De Paul. Quarter of an hour played. He's shifting through the gears here. Header comes in! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. João Neves. Knocks it into space. Paredes. Tagliafico. Nicely shaped ball. Gonzalez in acres of space out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alvarez! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
João Cancelo. For Pedro Neto. Portugal have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Vitinha. That is good strength. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Vitinha. Oh, some tackle that. That's the keeper's ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Montiel. Martinez.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Paredes. And it's Otamendi. Montiel. Martinez. Paredes. Montiel. Now it's to Paul. Can he latch onto this? Vitinha promptly onto that, and that is that. Rafael Leao. What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Alvarez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's tried one! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
João Cancelo. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Messi. Argentina are looking to break at pace. Nuno Mendes. João Palhinha. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. De Paul. Martinez. And it's Paredes. Looking for the run. And the through ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. Alvarez has given away a free kick. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And he's had a hit! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
João Palhinha, over to the left. Rafael Leao might just make this. Ball's gone out of play. Vitinha. Now João Neves. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Ruben Dias. Pedro, real chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To get them off and running. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Gol de Portugal, convertido en el minuto 37. Número 7.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's having a shot! Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Minuto 38. Número 20.
Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. That's positional gold. The utilisation.
There's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. João Neves. Ruben Dias. Foot in. And it's gone back to the keeper. McAllister. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Distributed tidily. Oh, that's neat. Looking to play him in. Cross from Cancelo. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Montiel. Messi. Now it's Messi.
Se van a jugar
And that
2 minutos
pass
de
just didn't
compensación.
quite work. Gonzalo Inacio. Looking for options for movement. Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now this could be a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. That has not gone well. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego.
And that's the second half started. Paredes pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he plays one through. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot. They've scored.
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Gol de Argentina.
And a trademark move entered the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Argentina take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Vitinha. Vitinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. And it's Messi. Takes the shot! Oh, super ball. He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now the delivery. Nice interception, well timed.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a throw. Pass somewhat off target. That's a nicely shaped ball. And Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Tagliafico cuts out the pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedro Neto. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. And it's corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. João Neves. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gonzalez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. João Neves. Ruben Dias. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is out of play. And it's Cancelo. Nicely aimed pass. And it's slung out wide. Gonzalez has it out wide and in space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Great vision. Cross flung in towards the middle. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Plays it across. Martinez claims it. Safe hands. And the counter is on. Floated through. Look at the space here. It's a smartly directed ball. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Diogo Costa claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Pedro Neto.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gonzalo Inacio. That's a lovely, neat pass. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And smartly reclaimed. And it's Vitinha. And he skips past his man. Oh no, this does not look good. Now, who's going to be first to this? Vitinha. Oh, well played. Oh, good-looking ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Threads one in, brilliantly cut out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Really fierce, close defending. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance! Ronaldo is flagged offside. "75 minutes played. And it's Vitinha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot!
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. That is good alertness. Spread neatly. De Paul. Vitinha. Vitinha goes steaming forward. Now it's Vitinha. He's picked his way through. Vitinha with the cross. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Now João Neves. Portugal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's their second corner of the game. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Oh, red, nice interception. McAllister. Threads one in. That's good vision. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tries to play it through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Montiel, who's set up 1 goal so far, tries to pass it through. And it's Neves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Paredes wins the duel this time. McAllister. Tagliafico, who played through for the wide man. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. De Paul. Vitinha.
2 minutos de compensación.
2 minutes to be added on. Nicely spread. Now it's Pedro Neto. And this is Ronaldo. And he's straight offside. Martinez. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He has found the way through. Now, what about this cross? Looking for the run. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball over the top. João Neves. And it's Cancelo. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Portugal did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his inputs. Now this really is a premium fixture. 2 storied footballing nations, 2 neighbours. This is a game of champions and legends and tribalism. It is raw, it is Argentina against Brazil. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response. Well, it is not often that an international fixture so transfixes the whole of world football, but that is the case here. It is indeed a very, very special occasion.
Well, the one thing that can be said is that there really is little in terms of what the players need for motivation. The game against the team you do not want to lose to. This is a nightmare to predict for me. It should be tight on paper, but there are so many factors that come into play, Peter, that anything can happen here.
We have already started here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tagliafico. Now it's McAllister. Now the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Neymar. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Otamendi. And here's McAllister. Good ball, good take. Chance! Now who's going to... In he goes again! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Argentina definitely are on top of things in these early stages.
Oh, what a mistake! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done that, then he's capable of creative force in getting other people in behind. So there's an unselfishness to his game. And when he gets in front of goal...
Gonzalez! Brilliant from Gonzalez! A finish of true class! And it's Argentina in front! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, good take in a good area. In by Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Neymar. Played out to the left flank. It's out for a goal kick. Tagliafico. Strong running down that left flank. First quarter of an hour gone. That'll be a throw. Showing great feet there. Deep cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And a chance! Brazil have the chance to go the other way. That looks a good ball through, and he's picked it up out wide. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He is through here. He's had it taken off him. Shawlinton, and the pass is intercepted. And this is Messi. He's felt, and Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's Savinho. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shawlinton. And here's Rafinha. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. McAllister. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Over to the left. Rafinha. Shot a goal! That's another chance. It's in! Brazil are back in business. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Tagliafico, foot in. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. That is a brilliant interception. Paredes. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Nicely weighted ball, played in deep. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Joelinton. Gonzalez. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Tagliafico, that has been slung wide. Savinho carries the ball down the right, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And he's cut it out. Neymar has given away a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Paredes. That is good alertness. And it's Paqueta. Danilo. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Savinho has it in a wide position. Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Brazil finding their passes. Martinez knocks it into space. Savinho, and that's a simple one for the keeper. McAllister. Now it's Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. And he's lost his... Gonzalez! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gonzalez does have his name on the score sheet, of course, and he plays one through. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Argentina! And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now it's Messi. A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Lucas Paqueta, there he goes, motoring forward. Played into the box, cleared away. Oh, terrible pass. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi, he's got away. Marquinhos, and it's Guimarães. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Here's Bruno Guimarães. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And this is Messi. Bruno Guimarães. Joelinton. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafinha picks it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Paul. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel makes the interception. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. And the through ball. He's charged, surely! Yes, it's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Played down the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now it's Gonzalez. Bruno Guimarães. Alvarez. Out to the right. Bruno Guimarães. That's good vision. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Marquinhos. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a promising position. And here's Joelinton. That's an excellent interception. And there is the half-time whistle. Brazil are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Argentina get the ball rolling in the second half. Gonzalez gets into some space. Savinho. Lucas Paqueta. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Alvarez. Now it's Rafinha. Joelinton. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. And it's Enrique. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gonzalez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. McAllister, He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister, can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. Savinho, and it's Danilo. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Not the most accurate pass. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Paredes. Oh, it's come loose. Lofted in. Ah, that's a fine interception. That has not gone well. That's a throw. Messi.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Alvarez. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now that looks a decent ball. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Montiel. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. And he skips past his man. De Paul could try cutting inside here.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone...
Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. A lot of space ahead of him. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. And he shoots! Goal! Argentina! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Argentina. Aos 14 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 15.
Argentina take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And it's Joelinton.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking, and
He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rafinha moves short, takes aim and he rises! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Paredes. Tagliafico. Lucas Paqueta with the foul. Otamendi. And it's Messi. Nice sequence of passes this. Wriggles his way through. McAllister is flagged offside. Bruno Guimaraes. Savinho pinches it off him. Montiel. De Paul. De Paul is onto this. A header! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lucas Paqueta. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that pass isn't the best. Danilo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Savinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the ball. Up he goes! It's hit the crossbar. That's a half-decent try.
Joe Linton must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Substituição em andamento.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And he cuts out the supply, and it's Enrique. Threads one in. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Linton. Rafinha. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is a great pick out. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Gonzalez. Linton and Danilo. And it's Paqueta. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Gonzalez. Bruno Guimaraes spots it and intercepts. Linton.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
De Paul.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He has a look up. Fernandez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Argentina making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
That has ended up in no man's land. Gets a good foot in there. Bruno Guimaraes, and they can counter here. And it's Paquetá. Garnacho. This looks promising. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lucas Paquetá. Caio Henrique. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Garnacho. Always onto this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gabriel showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Savinho. Now it's Lucas Paquetá. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
De Paul with the... He's got tall! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Danilo. Lucas Paquetá, who does have an assist to his name. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Joe Linton. He's a shot. Decent chance! Goal, Brazil! With so little time left, grandstand finish. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
That has been cut short. Paredes. Martinez.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Otamendi does really well there. He is strong. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Fernandez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dybala with the short one. De Paul with the cross. And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. De Paul. Joelinton. And he's in on goal. Nice control. Looking for the... Great chance! Yes, it's there! 9 minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substituição.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Brazil did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off. He's had a shot! Has another go! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Savinho fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
No, that's been intercepted. Joelinton. Gabriel. Spread out to the left. Dybala making good progress on the right-hand side. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And no, that was never going to make it. Molina. Oh, played through for the wide man. Caio Henrique concedes a free kick for that. Now, can they get him away? Oh, Red, nice interception. Joelinton. And Gabriel. That's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Alex Enrique. Looking to play him in. Lucas Paqueta. Paredes demonstrating his defensive quality there. Plays it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Joelinton. And it's Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. For Joelinton. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Argentina are looking to go forward now. And here's Rafinha. Nicely spread. Dybala. Now it's Fernandes. Nice bit of trickery. Garnacho. Marquinhos. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's been shifted off it. In with the challenge. And here's Rafinha. And it's Enrique. Palacios. That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. And Dybala! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. That's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? The hostilities have already resumed. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Camisa 20. Camisa 24. Deixando o campo para
Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
Camisa 6. Camisa 18.
Molina.
Camisa 25.
And this is Dybala. Delivers with whip. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Martinelli goes looking wide. Marquinhos distributed tidily. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Gerson. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Rafinha. Gerson. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Gerson. Caio Enrique. Acuna. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Douglas Luiz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's Gerson.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Douglas Luiz. And it's made its way to him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He shifted it to the flank. Caio Henrique received... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Camisa 15.
Brazil complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Brazil moments now away from seeing this one out.
Teremos minuto
That
de
pass has been
acréscimo.
well intercepted. Paredes. Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Caio Henrique taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Rafael Leao, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. He's in a great position here. Lucas Paqueta! In he goes again. Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 7.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nuno Mendes. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Enrique. And it's Joelinton. Lucas Paqueta. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Out to the left it goes. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Caio Henrique. And Rafinha. And it's Joelinton. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Opts for safety. Caio Henrique. And it's Paqueta. Joelinton. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a pretty loose pass. Savinho. Oh, that's a key interception. Vitinha. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Neymar. And want to be quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is lovely. And it's skewed away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's been intercepted. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mendes. Mendes made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Oh, some tackle that. Danilo. Savinho. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And the pass is intercepted. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's neat. No foul, says the referee. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Diogo Dalot. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. Danilo. Savinho. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Rafael Leao. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Joelinton. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. And here's Rafinha. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caio Henrique. Bruno Guimaraes. Aims beyond the defence. He's on it, can he get away? He's shifting through the gears, and the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pedro Neto. And it's Neymar. Lucas Paqueta. He's having a go! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Nuno Mendes to Bruno Fernandes. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Lucas Paqueta. Danilo. And it's Guimaraes. Caio Henrique. He shifted it to the flank. Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. Joelinton given the lift of his goal. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Joelinton clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Lucas Paqueta really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. The message is clear, none shall pass. Lucas Paqueta. Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Danilo with the foul. Nuno Mendes. Now Ruben Dias.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lucas Paqueta. Gabriel. Now that's well seen too. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Spread it left. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gabriel calmly anticipates.
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Linton. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Rafinha. Brazil finding their passes. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, this is a... And he shoots! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dalot. Bruno Guimaraes. 5 minutes till the break. Played down the flank. Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes receives it in a good position here.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Linton. That has not gone well. Marquinhos makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Brazil merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Brazil have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Pedro Neto. He's picked his way through and he's had it nicked away. Linton. Rafinha. And it's Linton. Danilo. Savinho for Linton. Vitinha.
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bruno Fernandes. He's looking wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rafinha. Neymar. Rafinha. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Here's Rafael Leao.
Such good technique.
Very nicely done. Nicely weighted ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Vitinha. And he's in on goal. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Shawlinton. Neymar. And it's Guimaraes. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Paqueta. And here's Neymar. Brazil just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Bernardo Silva. Mendes has it out wide and in space. Bruno Mendes tries a cross. And the shot! Rafinha. For Shawlinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. For Shawlinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And this is Neymar. Out towards the flank. Shawlinton. And it's Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, it's come off the upright. No mistake. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Mendes gets into some space. Can he finish? Bruno Guimaraes.
Público presente
Now it's
na
Neymar.
partida de hoje. 29.514
Now it's Savinho.
espectadores.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And it's Shawlinton. Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Guimaraes. Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Brazil are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Mendes. Danilo wins the duel this time. Rafinha. Out to the right. That is good alertness. Bernardo Silva. to Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Lucas Paqueta. Neymar. Joelinton. Rafinha. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Defending was strong and firm. Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Fernandes. That's a sharp pass. Joelinton. Danilo. Marquinhos. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. And smartly reclaimed. Caio Henrique. Rafinha. Joelinton. And he's been shifted off it. Marquinhos. And it's Guimaraes. And this is Neymar, spread out to the left. Knocks it into space. And that's an excellent interception. Vitinha. Here's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafinha. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bernardo Silva goes steaming forward. Bernardo Silva. Good driving run. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That pass has been well intercepted. Rafinha. Can he get it through? Just eases him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the run. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Portugal choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Joelinton. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's let fly! Diogo Dalot. Oh, strongly challenged there. Diogo Dalot has been caught there, it's a foul. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Bruno Fernandes picks it up out wide. That's very neat. Oh, important interception. Rafinha. Now Neymar. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Teremos uma substituição.
Joao Felix. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafinha proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bruno Guimaraes. And this is Neymar. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. And he's forced to go back. João Neves. And it's Dallo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nuno Mendes.
That was lovely, that.
Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That has ended up in no man's land. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That has found him in acres of space. Cristiano Ronaldo! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Linton claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
Hey guys, so sorry for the delay today. Um, that's been a very busy night, so I'm gonna have to close. I usually close at 2 a.m., but I will have to close early and go back to sleep again. Thank you for everybody who attended this live stream, who liked, who share, and subscribe. So see you later around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where I will reboot this live stream again. And thank you again. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. We live stream eFootball every day and give the score of the real matches during the course of the day. And we also play other games like Battlefield or Call of Duty, um, Black Myth Wukong, Sekiro, range or wide range variety of games that are very popular and people like. But for now, I'm mainly focused on on the eFootball because I see that it's driving my channel faster than I would expect, and I'm trying to reach monetization. So doing live streaming is very much helpful, and you guys have been so supportive to the channel and with your chats, your likes, and everything. So I wanted to again say thank you. We will close it right now. See you again later. I won't say tomorrow, but later. 3 p.m. Okay, Eastern time. Right now it's 1 a.m. and I have to go to sleep. Bye.